Man, the PlayStation Studios Marvel intro thing is always so weird to me. Every time I see it, I'm just like, such a weird thing to include. But hey, here we are. And honestly, I've titled this, Approaching the End, because I don't know if I'm approaching the end or not. Like, I fully could believe I'm like, a couple hours away from the end, but also it's possible that, I think I'm getting near the end, and then turns out there's like a minimum of 20 more hours left. I don't know for sure. I'm almost at 40 hours on the game. But, sorry, a really loud bird just came squawking on by. It scared the bejesus out of me. But yeah, anyway, should be interesting, irregardless of how close I am to the end. But yeah, I'm excited. Let's go. But yeah, I'm really curious. I also want to make sure my mic's on and it's working good. So just give me a brief little second. Yep, working fine and dandy. All right, partner. What do we got here? Ooh, that's going to be a real trek across the mountains. Let's do it.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Centre is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier.
I can drive up that shit. I can drive up that shit with a motorcycle. Watch me.
That deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you.
I know that.
So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Alright. Certainly might be approaching the end of the Australian bit, which would be kind of funny because I haven't even linked everything up.
Thank you.
Because I will be honest, you get to the mountain bit and I'm like, okay, I'm not I'm not sitting here doing all this mountain stuff. You got some I don't know. I think it is very, very funny that like the whole time the game has been very. I don't know. The game always treats like, wow, Sam, it's really impressive that you came all this way. You did all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, man, I just drove here. like even getting from, like the place I was to Hartman's lab, Tarman's like, wow, that must have been a real trek. And I'm like, no, it was a nice, easy breezy, casual drive. Dude, I gotta say, shout out to this cargo not being fragile. Gotta give big props to that. Also, I think this game has fucked up my pronunciation of fragile. Because now every time I say it, I want to say fragile. because that's Fragile's name. But the way I think, I don't know. Do most people pronounce it Fragile? I think so. Also, genuine question. Does Sam and Fragile kiss in like the first game, or do they kiss in this game, or was that just like a random example that Norman Reedus pulled out of his ass, where he's talking about working on the game with Kojima, and he's like, you know, I'm trying to make out with Leah Sedol, and I got all these like balls and a camera on my head, and like the cameras are bumping into each other. I don't know. I saw like a very brief little interview with Norman Reedus talking about working on Death Stranding, and just him like specifying like like, oh yeah, when you know, like you'll get to a scene and Kojima will just say, hey, pick up that baby doll and start crying, and Norman Reedus is like, what? Wait, what? Why am I crying? It's like, oh, it's because of the chiral energy. And I don't know, it's really funny. Yeah. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna take the casual way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad for not linking up the rest of the thing and like doing more side missions, but it's like, I don't know, the side missions are fun when you're feeling like it, but to me, like, the real meat of the game is the main story, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I love sides. Like, I love eating, you know, potatoes and, you know, any which way, but eventually, I'm gonna want some goddamn meat. And right now, I'm looking for meat. I just woke up, and I'm actively hunted for the meat. But yeah, I will say it's also kind of sad that, you know, Sam's no longer carrying around the BB pod, because it's like, I don't know, it makes like perfect sense either which way, like either for Sam to like carry it around and not carry it around, because like the whole time it's like it's like what's going on with Sam? Like, why does he think that Lou is in the pod again? Like, does he think it's Lou's spirit? Is it Lou's spirit and just like no one else can see? And it's like, well, if it was Lou's spirit, wouldn't people be able to see it, because it's like everyone else on the ship, for example, has dooms, so they have like that connection to the other world. I don't know, because it's like, I don't know, I will say that it's like, I do wish it was a little more up to interpretation, at least initially, because like, I mean, yeah, you see Sam like pick up the pod and cradle it, and kind of like he kind of treats it as if Lou's in there, and then like when Dollman sees Sam initially, like the very first thing he says to him, just like off rip, is Sam, what are you talking about? That pod's empty. And like he's literally about to say the word empty, and then Fragile is like, no, stop, and she like literally shushes Dollman. there's still like a lot to be revealed though. You know, it's like I don't know. I don't know how, because like also like the whole tagline for this game is like we never should have connected. So it's like I don't know. I kind of almost wish I hadn't seen any trailers for this game, because that way I'd be completely in the dark. Would have been fun when like, you know, Higgs revealed his face and he's got this like weird like Joker thing going on. Where I don't know. Also, he does it's like a combo of Higgs and Amelie, right? Like they sort of have become one entity, and also it's like, yeah, if Higgs is like dead or whatever, whoa. Shit, man. Am I able to equip a weapon? Oh, it's R1 to fire. I was like, that's fun. Huh. I was not expecting that, man. I was not expecting a bunch of like autonomous motorcycles to come out and start attacking me. That's fucking great. I suppose I should have guessed that, because it's like, hey, here's the easy route to take the roads. It'll be great. And it's like, or you could take all these other ways. And I'm like, huh, why would I? I'll take the easy way. Well, that's why you don't take the easy way. Not as easy as you think it will be. Alright. And yeah, hold on here. I'm kind of genuinely curious about something. Okay. Does Sam wear gloves normally? Because that's something I was thinking about. I was like, I don't know. It takes me out a little bit whenever I see Sam's like colorful gloves in a cutscene. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. Um, Facility storage. Yeah, give me these back. Since he wears gloves anyway. But yeah, I'd forgotten if he wore gloves normally. Yeah, let's go ahead and make my own vehicle. See. Yeah, I have an interesting choice of how to go about this. I mean, what do you think? Mountain time? I'm kind of feeling mountain time. Maybe I should have taken this route, but oh, mountain time, baby. Look at that little guy. Dude, animals are so fun. Oh no, I think that is something you sort of take for granted, right? Because it's like animals are normal, they exist, but it's like, isn't it weird that they do? That like, I don't know. Obviously, may or may not be the case, but like, we may be the only planet with life on it, and we have like such like a diversity of life, like all different kinds of creature and all manners of, you know, like life forms. It's really neat. Because like for me, you kind of think it would just be one and done. Like, I'd be like, okay, here's life, that's what it is, and that's it. Yeah, looking at it. Does seem like there's a road leading up this way. So yeah, let's take that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, whoever put this up. Free Diver 44. Huh. I think I borrowed this guy's bike at some point.
Thank God. This one's for you.
Oh yeah, am I on the road? Roads to the right. So it's this? This is the road? Alright. Take your word on it, game. Okay. There we go. This is the road. That makes sense. Does it make sense? Come on, you just gotta make it to the snow. If you make it to the snow, you're all good. Because it's like, you wouldn't think so, but this thing glides over the snow. Well, it doesn't glide over, it glides through it. Smooth is my point. I can make it down this. Relax. Alright. Home free.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Trouble nearby.
Ah, here we go. Going here.
That's the place, huh?
Yeah, I've been here before.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. This cargo is a sight to behold. Like something out of a dream.
You will never, ever be alone.
I've been
Aw,
looking forward to
that's the
seeing
trophy.
you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Quadruple rocket launcher. Alright. Without you. Huh. Was I supposed to be listening to that on the way down?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, almost to Hondo. Almost. I'm getting there.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is
Boss
Neil's
fight.
doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Nirvana and settle things once and for all.
Alright. I'm taking that new quadruple rocket launcher with me. I also do kind of find it funny that it's like, I get having the option to like skip all the optional dialogue, but like, I don't know, it's kind of funny to me that's like, hey, you always have to listen to somebody be like, hey, let me check this cargo. Anytime you deliver cargo, but it's like, when there's actually interesting conversations, like, oh, you can just skip past that. Alright. Let's see. I think I'll kind of be good with all this. I want to get one more gun. What's my poison? Yeah, give me one of these. Before we go fight Neil Vana and get covered in blood, let's get all this other blood off of me. Skip. 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 Alright.
Is it coming?
The hell was that?
You okay, Sam?
Questa ti mette a posto.
Has minions to spare. I have something else. Sam, Neil's above us.
Heads up!
Heads up where? Where's this guy?
Encuéntralo!
Oh shit.
How about this?
Oh shit. There you are. I will say I do feel kind of bad. He's mostly using an assault rifle and I'm just like nailing him with rockets. Poor guy.
you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Oh man, I love you, man, but duh, yeah. I was there too. I saw the cutscene. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious about who the girl is, because my best guess is it's either Tomorrow or maybe Lucy, but I don't know if it would be Lucy. Yeah, doesn't Lucy have brown hair? So was that Tomorrow? Oh, okay. I thought we were being friends. Hey, you want to go, man? We can go. See, you brought an assault rifle to a close quarters fight. I brought a shotgun.
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, moving where?
Just to make it more romantic.
How about what?
Fuck.
Oh, hey man. Thanks for making that real easy. Oh man. I'm still thinking about how the first time I shot this guy, he said Mamma Mia. That was like the first words I heard from him.
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What, Sam? Sam!
Oh shit.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
You mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. No, look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby's zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Wow. I mean, yeah, he gave me a quadruple rocket launcher game. That wasn't going to take all that much damage. But yeah, so it was Lucy. Man. I'm really curious how much more of this game I have left. Also, is that really the end of him? I kind of want to know more. Hey, look at that. Level 200. Master Deliverer. 36 hours.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Good morning, TJ.
Feels good.
It's not really the time, Tarman. All right. Hmm. These are all pretty neat, but I don't know. This one's the most unique one. Keeping that. Time to make the final connection. Aww. Seems I got all the dialogue for those books. I think, still have some for the others.
Oh, reading that one again, are we? It must be quite the page-turner. The HMS Beagle, which was instrumental in Darwin's development of his theory of evolution, eventually came to symbolize adventures and explorers of new worlds. Spaceships in science fiction novels would bear the name, as well as actual ships developed in real life. You know, Sam, when our Australian journey is finally complete, we could ask Charlie to build us our own personal vessel. Yes, we should. Let's do that. It'll be fun. It goes without saying that we'll have to call it the Beagle. Oh, and you must let me be the captain, all right? I won't budge on this. I refuse.
Aw, that's kind of sweet. Alright.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, They would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Well, this sure is relaxing.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
All right. Well, gotta prepare the old-fashioned way.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the endgame now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Solomon, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Aye.
Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Aye.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Oh man, this might really be the end.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please.
At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Alright. Should I go around and connect all the other places I haven't connected yet? Part of me thinks I should. Part of me is like, I want to see what happens next.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals.
Oh, God,
Make
Charlie.
sure you don't lose it.
Thanks for keeping that brief, man. Killing me. Alright. So, before we do anything, let's see here. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, Ralph should have brought along a rocket launcher. I still need one.
By the end of this...
Oh, shit. Sorry. Whoop. Bah. Damn. Sorry, doll man. I wanted to hear what you had to say, but I was like, hey, I forgot to make a rocket launcher. There we go. Now I'm ready to go.
Came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Can you get away from my bike, asshole? I'll be taking this. There we go. Am I able to bring this along? Nope. Hey, fellas. See you later.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupids ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry. Fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHP Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Taking my life.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the...
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I was just... one thing I'm gonna do. Alright. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Here we are. 2 showers, just to be sure. Also, it's still so funny to me that I'm at the end of the game and the game still hasn't realized, oh, this guy's just taking a motorcycle everywhere. Like, the game can't stop me. It tries to. Not really. Like, only one time I have encountered a little bit of difficulty just driving this thing everywhere. Okay, time to go now. Ooh, I wonder how I'm gonna deal with all these enemies. It's gonna be a real tough fucking fight.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Excuse it. The game says fuck you, that's enough of that. Fine, then. I accept. Alright.
Are you okay, Sam?
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Alright. I'll be taking this.
Over there. Engage. ultimate contacts neutralized. Yes! That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all clear.
Oh, hey there, Higgs. Good to see ya. Not Higgs? Maybe Higgs?
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Good stuff. I'm taking this bike to the fucking finish line. Oh.
Good man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
up while you have the chance, Sam. Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
All right, then. I'm still, like, immensely curious. Is this the end? Am I about to beat the game now? What about those deliveries I didn't make? Wow. Pretty big place. What are you gonna do? I was in a firefight. Kinda hard to keep that protected.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
To help you find the strength to carry on.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
God, this fucking game is fun.
God damn it.
Him turning to the camera to say that?
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I don't break that easy. You all right?
done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
What do you know? Peter Gates sees a new plate gate. Alright, I think something like that. I'm gonna take a little break. Alrighty, here we are. Back again, grab some water. Let's wash off Sam's face.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
This game is so fucking funny. I'm sorry, but that's getting me so good. Dollman's being like, hey, there's a long cutscene coming up. Oh man. Oh jeez Louise. Oh my god. This is getting me so good. Oh man. Alright. Alright. To the bridge. I don't know, this is getting me so good. Alright.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void-Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on, so new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The chiral verse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass, until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void arts. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God.
Huh.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
Fascinating.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing. I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am
going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. Build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Hayes. Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. And the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
What a fucking cutscene, man.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last Stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
The last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well.
All right. Well, a lot to think about, man. Fortunately, though, I will have to be right back. Gotta use the restroom. But after that, I don't know. Gonna continue on, I guess. Hello, hello. I'm back. I return. It's time to push onward. Aw. Alright.
Feels good.
Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
time steals and turns to pain.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut off the music, but I do want to plan my route.
If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains instead. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you move. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the world, to the world, to the world, to the world. Must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the world, to the world, to the world, to the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah.
Well, I knew something had to come. I will say, now that we're a bit far away from that, I know, I think probably the biggest reveal is that A-Pass and the President is, like, a conglomeration of, like, A-Pass, which is, like, AI, maybe? I don't know. But then, like, 4,000 people who died. And, I don't know, I do find that to be rather interesting. That, like, all those people died, and then their ideas, they want to prevent any more void outs, so they want to cease all travel. Which I find to be interesting, so it's like, kind of get the logic, but I just don't think it's going to work out in the long run. And then I guess I don't know, it makes sense that, you know, Die Hardman was Charlie. Also, I will say, I did read somewhere where, like, somebody made, like, a little joke, where it's like, if I have to hear DHV Magellan one more fucking time, I'm gonna lose it. And then people are like, oh, don't worry, there's a reason for it. Is the reason for it, is that just, it stands for Die Hardman Vessel? Bad. Not at all, I don't know. Not all that many big reveals, you know? Other than, like, the A-Pass thing. Higgs, not really, because it's like, yeah, I'm surprised that, you know, that Sam didn't recognize that Higgs was wearing the kipo the whole time. And then plus, oh yeah, Tomorrow being Sam's daughter. Which, she's not Lou. Which, that's more interesting to me. Or maybe she still is Lou, but unconfirmed. Aww. Oh, I think this is Higgs. Who else would H be? I don't know, it's from the perspective of Sam, though. So is it like history? Is it like Sam's personal post that he made privately? I'm right there, man. I don't want to cut off the song. Let's do a little lap round. Cut the song off? I'm hoping not. Yeah. Nobody put any metal in here? Alright, fair enough.
arguments here.
You think the song continues after going through the gate? Guess we'll never know. Yeah, cutscene time. It's so funny to have him in the truck or the motorcycle. Ooh.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Oh, we're underwater. Aww. Not around.
Let's go!
I was enjoying that. Kind of a crab hand. Alright. No need to fight. See you, friends.
Gate quick? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Not to worry, we're friends. Spider crab.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the time currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready
Oh, I'm ready.
for this, Sam.
right. Try not to get grabbed. Okay. Oh! Yeah, summon this guy. Fun. Alright. Coming in. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, just a bit. Are you gonna do anything, Mr. Crab? I mean, if you don't want to do anything, that's fine. We'll just keep doing this. Aw, I feel bad. You don't want to hurt anybody. Or she. I don't know. Come on. Nope. Put that down.
Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
almost dead. Now, real question is,
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
that's crazy. Oh man. Genuinely nuts that you can capture that guy. Who am I gonna use him against? The final boss? Okay. Organize my cargo. But yeah, I wasn't sure the game was gonna allow me to do that, but no, it did. You just get to keep that guy. You're my guy now, Mr. King Crab.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie.
He cares about Fragile too.
As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last Stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter. Sam, this is Tarman.
I
Fragile
know, I
is
have
still
caller
suffering from
ID.
the effects of jump shock.
Oh.
Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Search you found for friends, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help to the end, little did you know he's a troubled man, keeping you in check with his deadly smile, complimenting you so you'd stay a while. What seemed so wrong felt so right, feeling safer than he ever felt before. Not a scratch of fear or in a doubt, but it's too late now. It's too late now. Today I'll be remembered, tomorrow just a dream. It's not what it seems.
Hanging in there, Sam. Almost there.
Sam, it's me, Higgs. Your life in the shelter, it's all in the past. Huh? Yeah. Your life in the shelter, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan about it all you want. There's no going back. So why don't you content yourself with your photos and memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive the last stranding. Took the liberty of using the chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice pictures of you. Thanks, Higgs. Took the liberty. No need to thank me. I'm nice. Just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. See you soon, Higgs.
Come on, you can't keep on like this. I could use some water.
I'm not sure what I'm missing. Also, the game is bugging the fuck out of me. For several reasons. Alright. It's this thing. Do that. There we go. That's better. I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing my mind. Why the fuck isn't this a cutscene? What am I missing? There we go. Jesus.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
We have to get tomorrow back. A lot of songs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, it's Di Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
It's time to go, Sam. Tomorrow's going to be fine.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shudder at every hit or soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was sold. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing this It's all we have to survive this
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
Souls stranded in this place, bound to A-Pass to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs 2, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
Baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Super giant BTs below. They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, you need to take out its head.
I think it's stopped. Wait. Is that?
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone,
Hold on tight.
DHV Magellan. Integrate!
Sam!
That you, dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us.
Get moving, Sam.
You're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight. Don't tend to your health. If you have any cryptobiotes, now would be the time to use them.
I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah, I do. Damn. Pretend you won. That's funny.
Sam, you're at a disadvantage if you keep your distance. Why not close the gap and apply some pressure? Find an opening in his attacks and let him have it with your battle guitar.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam. Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Normally. Anyone. Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. The 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones? Fucking bastard!
Feels good, don't it? Gotcha! Damn! Don't you just love this sand? Oh, fucking bastard! Time to reset. There you go. Feels good, don't it? Feels good, don't it?
Oh, that damages my health. I didn't realize. They're right up on that.
Take this! Damn!
This time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours.
It's too cold here, don't you think, Sam? Predictable! Gotcha! Time to reset. There you go. way, Sam. Even an undying asshole like you can kick the bucket. Oh, damn it! See the view from up here.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Watch out below!
Hey, buddy.
You should see the view from up here.
Remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the extinction entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me. It ain't over yet.
Alright, bitch, now it's off! Son of a... Let's rock out to it. One last time. Come on, Sam! How's it feel to be making sweet, sweet music?
Feels pretty good, honestly.
Why won't you? I'll sing you a lullaby. Shit! Here to me! You wanna jam? Me? Tired! You're bullshit! Shut! Both up! Give me some more! Like how it feels! Son of a bitch! I'm putting you down!
It's okay. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Wow. Just barely made it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily, even without Fragile's power. We should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
after my child. They won't live for themselves. Bridges has plans, and everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's ready. He's a patient of mine. Thank you. Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No. You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Hey. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female.
Impossible.
What the hell? How long has it been like this?
He's already succumbed to necrosis.
What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the CD team. Now go, get out of here!
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try that you can find. Any love or any find. Go catch the light and shine it around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to leave behind. You're all I have to survive this
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
Well.
We will always be connected.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you. To the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah. To the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah. Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day, even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart. That's why today is another day on the road. To the Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as our lives go dark. Let's tell the truth just for once, asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene? You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as our lives go dark. Let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried, but it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We
just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Hello, hello. I'm back. I decided to take the opportunity during the credits to go ahead and have dinner, which, gotta be honest with you, I had the most delectable, beautiful, just delicious steak you can imagine. It's just, I don't know, man. It's kind of funny. I used to really not like steak as a kid, and I think that's because usually it would be like hard for me to chew on, and then I think also my parents, looking out for me and my health, would trim all the fat off, which is fair enough. But no, I eat everything. I eat the whole cow. Well, the whole steak. But yeah, it's really good. And honestly, I don't know. I really like that ending. I don't know. I think this game is great. Do I think it's perfect? No, of course not. But like, in terms of the story, it's pretty good. You know. And then now I'm kind of deliver the present for Lou. No. Then yeah, now I'm kind of curious. Is there like are you gonna be playing as Lou now, Luis? Oh wait, hold on. There's one more end credit scene that I missed. But yeah, also I might be I don't know. I'm probably not the only person that does this, but like part of the reason why I live stream is because I want to save like my first playthrough and my first reactions to stuff, and conserve a bit of my soul in a way. But the other reason is that it's real convenient because if say for example I leave, I can just scroll back and see what I missed. So yeah. Let's see what the final little end credits thing is. Because I watched the one with, Lou. Or tomorrow? What are we calling her? What does she want to be called? Oh, is that Dollman? No. Oh. It's the doll that Dollman possessed. Oh, okay. And yeah, well, that's it, man. That is the end of the game. I'm surprised I made it here so quickly. I mean, how many days has the game been out? Because I didn't get 2 days earlier. I didn't get, any extra time. To be fair though, it's kind of funny. I was like looking at my YouTube channel, and it's like I haven't posted any videos for like 3 days, and I'm like, oh, that's because I've just been jamming on Death Stranding too. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. First one, 3 hours, June 26th, 2025. So yeah, took me about 3 days to beat it. And about 40 hours. Total likes from tomorrow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Interesting. And yeah, the golden mask. Ah. Okay, I was curious about those things. So they're adult crypto biotes. Fragile things. To the Wilder featuring Ellie Fanning. Is it Elle Fanning or Ellie? I'll be honest, I don't know. I should know. Oh my. What's this? Do I want the drawbridge Cupid on or off? I don't know. I mean, it says I can switch back at any time, but I don't know what that means. But yeah, what an absurd thing. You know, the final boss fight is UV Higgs fighting with electric guitars. Let's see here. Keep it on. In that case, it basically is just like, do you want harder combat? If so, turn it off. Episode 17, one day. Okay, up we go.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of
I will say it's so great that Charlie's fucking dead now.
But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please. Some people won't respond. Ah, okay. Aw. Alright. So, what's new? Alright. Are you able to have both? No, it's one or the other. Cute. Serves as proof that you saved tomorrow. Aw.
It goes without saying that I too will continue to support you, Sam. Here's to many more exciting adventures. Good morning, Sam. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Alright.
Feels good.
Hey, look at that. Just at the end of the game, I get 100,000 likes. Yeah, anything new? Battle guitar. Oh, that's fun.
Good evening, Sam.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna call it quits here for now. Might play some more tomorrow, might move on to something else. I don't know. Pretty good game though. Definitely well worth the $70 I spent on it. So yeah, anyway. Sam looks weird here. think it's just the lighting. Yeah, it is. Alright. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna do as I please and take a break.